Hello, internet. How you doing? How you feeling? How have you been? Hopefully, good, great, wonderful, even. Shimmy, shake around. All right, cool. Welcome back to my little pocket dimension of the internet, known as Noted Nuance. With me, Ren, where we, on occasion, are live, and on most of those occasions, playing video games. Hashtag not sponsored. um, I sound different, vibrating, kind of echoing. Let's see if we can solve that. Can you though? Step one. Is this any better? Bio. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, I just sound hoarse. Does that sound better? Check, check, checkity check. Check 1, 2. Sounds better. Still echo. Oh,
How's this? What if I used the right mic? Anyone ever consider using the correct mic? Yeah, that tracks. All right, we're getting back to business. Let's get down to business. Mm. Yeah, RTX was still working, but because I had done all those resets, RTX was using my webcam mic instead of this mic, which is much, much better. Much, much better. Anyways, I guess we're just doing samurai times. I wish I could say that I had the kind of self control that would have been necessary to have not played this while my computer was broken and I was unable to stream. Um, but unfortunately, that's not what I'm here to say. So let me catch you up a little bit. Where we last left our intrepid samurai hero, we were planning to storm Castle Canada with our newly forged hook. I did that. Rescued our uncle. We took back the castle, drove the Mongols out. The Mongols, they took over Castle Shimura. Our buddy, the Straw Hat Ronin, betrayed us. His crew did not help us, and in fact, he tried to kill us in Castle Canada. And then he was used to help take Castle Shimura. So now our plan, as you can see, is to retake Castle Shimura for our uncle. We did some quests with Yuna, the thief who taught us how to be a thiefy assassin. We learned that her and her brother were basically abducted by a slave traders in their youth, so that's cool. We did go get revenge on those. And then she helped us recruit the people of Yarikawa, who apparently do not like Clan Shimura. They rebelled at some point, and Shimura put the rebellion down. So we had to earn their trust by saving their capital city or whatever. So we did that. We've been introduced to a new friend called Norio, who's a monk. We've done some quests for him. It was mostly saving temples. We went to our home, which was, where's Omi Village? I thought it was right here. Yeah, okay. We went back to our home and we met our caretaker, nanny, whatever. She was old and senile, and it was sad. She helped us make poison darts because we were an honorable samurai. And then she died after admitting that she loved our father. So that was sad. What else happened? Did Uncle say anything about dishonor? He did. So he rode with us after we took Castle Canada. He rode with us to Akashima, and he talked about our tactics and basically cautioned us to not let him change us. We've done one mission with our uncle since then where he also gave us a little bit of grief because we were retaking a city the samurai way, which is to say we just ran in and started killing bitches. But then we needed to keep the boats off of our pirate friends who were going to deliver a message to the mainland. And we had the idea to use their own siege weapons against them. But he's like, it is not samurai. And then we were like, yeah, but it'll work though. So he gave us a little bit of grief about that, but it's been fine. It's been mostly fine. Anyways, so we sent a message to the mainland for reinforcements. Apparently, in that message, also our uncle wants to formally adopt us so that we will be heir to Shimura. So we might be saving our own castle. I did say pirates, but I did not say Sea of Thieves. Oh shit. Now I've said it. How's it going, Chefskis? What else has happened? I did some cool side quests. One for Gosaku's armor, which is pretty rad, with this major increase to stagger damage is real good. And killing staggered enemies, giving health is real good. There was a quest where this group of Straw Hat Ronins were promised to kill us. So there was 5 duels across the map with Straw Hats. And then after we killed them, we got a tip about their leader. And we went and killed him, and it gave us this armor, which is kind of meh. It's kind of cute to do a kunai build where you just throw kunais and people die. But other than that, and then for going and meet our caretaker, we got the Sakai clan armor, which gives you extra standoffs and fear when you win standoffs, and that's pretty cool. And then we also learned this Dance of Wrath, which is really good and sometimes really janky, and you go flying into the air. Yeah, I think that's most of the relevant pieces that have happened since then. So right now I'm just clearing up side missions before, I guess, taking on Castle Shimura, which I think we only have. We have a couple of no-name one. We have Kenji's last tale. Oh yeah, Kenji continues to be a piece of shit. His tale 2 of 3. He basically sold supplies that he stole to Mongols and then got caught and then got us to take back. So Kenji just sucks. Is the long and short there. So Chefsky, what have you been up to? I'm thrilled that I have replaced my water heater, and the correspondingly broken breaker. That I have fixed my computer, although I might have to buy a new copy of Windows because the copy that I bought is from a real long time ago, and I do not have a key anymore. So now I just need to put a floor in my office. And then my life will be kind of put back together. This year's really doing a number on me. Finishing your kitchen? What's up, Mania? You missed the recap. We done just a whole bunch of stuff. What prompted you to redo your kitchen, Chefskis? Who are we looking for? But the Kappa. Cap? Kappa.
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Crow marks in the soil.
You're lucky
Kappa?
to be alive.
I hid. While my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
Really? That's not the case out here. Tons of people out here are doing homework. It's really hard to get a contractor in out here. Like to do any sort of like
Be careful,
remodeling
my
or
lord.
any bullshit.
The Kappa are hungry.
Investigate the dogs. Like even
Tracks.
handymen
Could be human or animal. They lead into
that
the
you wouldn't
river.
call necessarily a contractor. Except that they still work on contract, right? But you know what I'm saying.
The tracks continue.
The tracks continue. I don't actually see these tracks. Oh, was that it? Normally I can see the tracks better than I can see them right now. Oh, here we go. I'm stoked that I have reduced the number of shit I gotta do by a considerable margin. Where are these? Where are these feetsies going? Still along the bank? Okay, here we go.
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail. More tracks. They went this way.
Are cabins that rough to put in? I guess by yourself they would be, huh?
That smell. Fish.
Cooking fish. I don't know. I've been doing all this shit myself. I'm just like in my head now. It's like these things come up. I'm like, oh, I gotta do a thing.
It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves and murderers. Monsters just the same.
It wasn't a kappa. Oh, hey.
They likely stole from Shino's father.
Don't run. Oh, I missed. And out of arrows. You're lucky my horse can't swim. Just kind of lurking, listening while you quest. What you working on? More ESO stuff? Chef, should we play ESO?
A few rocks. Dried eel. A flute. Must have belonged to Shino's father. I will return it to her.
I would probably start over. I definitely have played it. But I think that I would start over because I don't really remember the shit that I did. I liked it. I was playing with a couple of friends, and then I don't know, it just sort of fell off, and so then I was just playing it by myself, and that was less fun. I found your flute.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
Oh yeah, your father too, I found.
The Kappa killed him.
Bandits.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men.
You're
Is there
lone wolf in
somewhere
it?
we can go?
Okay.
Akashima.
Gotcha.
My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for town soon.
Oh, dang. What did you write? Oh, it was a link. Let me see. But you painted and put up the tiling yourself? Well, you were just doing the backsplash, right? Yeah. That goes quick. That's not too bad. Two hours. Everything takes me at least 2 hours. Because I can't stay focused on a job for any length of time. Alright, so let's do this Kenji tale. It's like I feel like I reward myself with a break with it for every little step of the way. Oh, I finished that part. Better have a drink or something. Maybe watch a show. I'll get back to it in a bit. Kenji, where are you? Piece of shit. He's in a hop at home.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess?
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual.
Except for that he's almost certainly lying.
Thank you.
Because that's what Kenji does. He was probably skimming to sell the rest of it somewhere else. All right,
Where's the money
Kenji.
to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
There's no way Kenji has the money, right?
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
Why did you get mixed up with this butcher?
I owed Red Hand Taro for misplaced wakizashi. And Gon needed sake for a festival. So I charged him premium prices for cheap swill to cover Red Hand's losses.
The butcher must have loved that.
Oh, he didn't notice that time. But when I did it again, that's when he got angry.
And what became of Red Hand?
I told Gon I got the bad sake from him. But I didn't think Gon would kill him.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord.
God,
Trouble
Kenji's
follows
the
me
worst,
everywhere.
huh?
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you!"
As you wish. Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
Gone. It would have been easier to meet in the cove. That's not necessary. We trust each other.
Have the money?
Of course. And sorry about the missing stuff.
Why would Gon hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever you need, I can get.
Have you ever been to Azamo Bay?
Many times.
On business?
Sure. Why?
I ran into a fisherman out of Azamo who worked with the Mongols. Said the ghost hit them pretty hard, and the blacksmith went missing.
You believe every ghost story you hear?
Not at first, but one detail stuck out. Right before the ghost attack, there was a vendor in town, giving sake to the Mongols.
I can tell you that's no way to make a living.
But a good way to
Well,
make
the
it
sound's quiet right now because we're far away from it.
and you need to get
Huggies.
out fast.
So you think the ghost goes around disguised as a sake vendor?
I mean, I can turn it up a smidge,
What is
but
it you need me to do?
they're gonna sound quiet because of how far away we're listening.
Azamo Bay.
Where is he?
Who?
Your friend, the ghost. I assume you brought him with you.
You think... That's really funny.
Keep laughing and I'll take your tongue.
I'm so happy to see you.
What?
I'm so happy to see you. He knows. I'm so happy to see you. Is it him?
The Mongols here too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I let Kenji die. Anyway. I guess I should stay close to Kenji.
And the ghost!
Mongols here too.
Lord Sakai, please don't let him kill me. Please don't let him kill me. Kill him first. Kill him first. Don't let him kill me.
Oh. Hey, Kenji. Why gotta run a million miles away? Huh, bud? Oh, no one else was near, huh? Alright. There you go. God, I'm fucking blind tonight, huh?
Get down!
Think you need to teach
I
Echo
owe
this
you
one?
my life,
Level 1?
Lord Sakai.
Yeah.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. A sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
That was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Did you say Saki of our island?
Honor is my specialty.
Is it though? Oh, hey, a new gift is available. All right. There's another quest down here, right? What's this? Just another Legends storyteller, maybe? Oh no. The generosity of Lady Sancho. She seemed kind of cool. She's like kind of a badass. Last time I met her, it was in here. She may be upstairs. What up?
Welcome. May I offer you tea?
You want to share a
Holy
drink?
shit. Big Tiggles. Thanks for the sub, my dude.
Not
How you
really.
doing?
I'm just being polite, but I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't
skill.
commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo. Even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
Well, that doesn't prove anything. Just watching Demon Souls remake streams. I've been avoiding it because I know that the content is 1-for-1 of Demon Souls. So the only
Careful.
like
Many people
feast
know
or
the thief who took
joy
the
in the
map,
replay
and
will
the
be
lengths I'll go to
checking
get
out
it
the new
back.
visuals. So I've been kind of avoiding looking at any of it. For when I, get to buy a PS5 sometime next year or whatever. How far away are we going? That far away, huh?
Good tea, lovely.
God, the spider lilies are cool. Am I still going the right way, or did I need to turn? It looks like I'm still going the right way, right? Yeah. Oh. Is that right? Going to GameStop live at 7 a.m. since every store will have a minimum of 2. Ugh. I don't know that you're in the physical condition to go battling like that, Tickles.
This is a three-paths well. But where's the gambler's den?
Yeah, where is the gambler's den? Oh, I have to search, huh? Somewhere in these rocks, maybe? Oh, the lady is gonna help. Well, that's nice of her.
Let's see where this goes. Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
Of course there is. We got a hook shot. And by hook shot, I mean we got a hook at the end of a rope. But why won't you let me do it? Because you want me to swing? Okay. Oh, can I not go in this way? I thought that was an opening. Is it not an opening? Alright, I guess I'll go up the front. Through this little gate. I want to sneak in behind. Hello, gambler.
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come on! I have a deal.
Do they want to
Stay
trade
here.
the map
Yes,
for
my lord.
money?
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map.
Yep.
I might be willing to sell it for a price.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe, but she'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
That's not what I wanted to do. But I'll take it. Because I thought I had that. That's what I wanted to do.
I've killed better fighters than you!
Yeah.
The map must be on one of these three.
Must be on one of them. Map disguised as a fan. I don't know that I have the heart in me to like try and do anything on Black Friday to try and get one. Maybe. It sounds miserable for the PS5. But I do want to play Demon Souls, and I want to play Miles Morales. So Guess I'll consider it.
Do you need a new quiver?
I bought all those. Don't you worry about it, friend.
I have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Totama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you, this is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
I mean, I know. I like the original, and the new one is just the original but prettier. I don't know. You're the one saying it's great. Like, that isn't also obvious. I thought we were just saying obvious things, Chef. Is that not what we were doing?
Trade is difficult.
You thought you were providing a revelation with Demon Souls is great. And that I was the only one saying an obvious thing.
Always has a new story to tell.
Okay. Alright, let's go do her shit, I guess.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
No, nothing to offer from my hunting. Trying to decide what I'll want to play. Ow. For the I pressed circle game. Don't you lie to me. I know a circle when I press it. On one hand, I would like to see the Blue Blood stuff. Like, basically redo the first sort of playthrough I did, but with new pretty shiny graphics. On the other hand, I bet that Moonlight Greatsword looks fucking
You need some rest.
nice.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
Then we will find him and make him talk.
It's that angry old woman that Huggies likes, and/or is suspicious of.
We need to get out of the open. This way. Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Okay.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him.
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us, then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road, and get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Okay. What did you end up playing with
There.
as
Men
Chefskis?
on the walkway.
What was
They
your
look
weapon
just
by
like
the
him.
end?
Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
Oh, you're not done yet? What are you playing with then?
People I need to speak with. People you need to both. Excuse me.
Man Eater. Is that the gargoyles?
They're
The
splitting
Demon
up.
Souls
Let's follow
version
them.
of
See what
gargoyles?
we can learn.
I'll take the left, you take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Alright, so I'm trailing this guy. Well, yeah, but Royal doesn't tell me what your what your weapon is. The only thing that really matters is your weapon, not your starting class. Who the fuck cares what your starting class is? What's your build?
No doubt
Ah.
it'll help me spend the money.
Did you go snag the magic falchion out of the what you call it? The Shrine of Storms? Fuck me. No, make your life easier strats for you this go.
Father, I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what...
What if, because I'm bad and did bad stuff, we throw on our Ronin attire? I hate seeing the marks. Moderate increased stamina damage. Broken barrier, charm shadows.
Took from you 1,000 times over.
Yeah, but doesn't the magic buff on the falchion also regen mana? So it's like pretty good to go scoop up even if you're relying on magiques. It's also just great for early game in general, but particularly the tunnels. Stonefang? What's the tunnels called? Yeah, okay. Because they're like weak to that shit. Don't mind me, brother.
I need a drink.
Who's there? I told you never to come in here. You thieving bastard.
I stole those pickled onions ages ago.
I'm calling my father.
No need. I'm leaving. What does he expect? This is Umugi.
Where you going now?
I should find Masako.
Jin, over here.
I heard some people were whining about some of the models they redid.
Revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
Any major gripes with their artistic direction of Les Demon Souls? No?
I want out.
You're just getting cold feet.
It's not right.
Yeah. I think it would have been... The one thing that I think would have been cool is if they had reworked some stuff to make it, like, maybe more interesting at parts.
Always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your
Like,
family,
if they had
leave
redone the
the
Dragon
model
God fight.
behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
Oh, well, I already lost them.
So he will be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job. They were children.
I didn't kill them.
Did I go on the wrong
I
side?
just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
I guess it doesn't matter. I thought maybe there was tall grass on this
What's
side.
the worst you can
Oh,
do?
there kind of is.
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
Were there any other, like, not great fights in Demon Souls? Maybe the Dragon God's the only one. That's kind of lame. Trying to remember if there were other, like, super gimmicky fights that weren't really fights at all.
He said he was coming alone.
I guess the Storm King kind of is, but that one was still kind of cool.
He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
No, Omada's mine.
All right. Well. Oh, I don't.
They both killed me! Please, let me go!
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
I'll look.
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything. A letter.
The one with the copies and whatnot? Is that the Storm King? Or you mean the one in the church, the false idol or whatever? Is that what it is? That one's still a fight, though. You are to meet a man named Omura in Umugi Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I'm moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
There's no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Umugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. One of my family's killers walks free in Kubara. Find me there when you can.
Okay. The fool. Which one took you 2 minutes, Chef? All right. What all we got? Guess we do have a gift available. There's a bunch of stuff over here I could do, I guess. A debt repaid. We'll just make our way up the map, I guess. This is as good a plan as any. Let's see what our gift is. Oh, that's the one. That's the one in the church, right? That has the little guy up top. What does the guy up top do? Heal the boss? I can't remember. It's been so long since I let it. I don't know what to tell you, Huggies.
Lord Sakai, good day.
Like, my volume is maxed out. I could turn the gain up a little bit. Am I quiet for anyone else? Maybe you do need a hearing aid then, Huggies. Or maybe you just have 3 streams going. Alright, where do they stick the altar in this fucking town? This courtyard? Yeah, okay. Just supplies? No vanity items? What is this crap? Do-do-do. Does this hurt, or is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Zigged when I should have zagged. I guess I could mark it. What's this now? What's wrong, bud?
Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomio.
Jin Sakai.
Alright, here's the deal, Gomio. I can just kill them all, it's fine. Dude has balding issues. Maybe he's owning it, you know? Maybe he's proud of it. It's a look.
I wish I'd killed them long ago.
He does got a bit of a waddle, though,
We'll do
huh?
it together. Let's go.
It's an interesting run you got there, my guy.
If If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
More of a gimp? I don't see a leather mask at all.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi. He's the worst of them all.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
We're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
It's Gomyo! I thought we killed him! You will kill me too!
Good job. You killed none and I killed 3. Look at him scuttle around. He's a real scuttly friend. We haven't had that many scuttle friends in this game.
Stay quiet, please.
I see something else over there. Guess not. Just bright white light. Wait.
What's that? Let's see.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Get down! Let's go! Down! Get down! Watch out!
You know, for someone who wanted to kill them all, you've done a great job of killing them none. Humans, I'll give you that humans don't normally scuttle. This guy definitely has a scuttle. Is there something else in here? Nope. No one. Well, he did say, don't normally scuttle. I don't think having seen some people do it means that it's the normal means of egress, you know? Where's this archer? There's a dude on a horse. How are you able to fire a bow and get off your horse at the same time? No. They're all around me. We got there. Oh! He done shot me out of the air. Search for Gorachi. Did we do all this stuff? I guess we did. Oh. That horse took an arrow from me.
Almost there. Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
Where's our scuttle friend? How you doing, bud? Struggling?
Oh! Bastard! I'm glad I killed your family, Gomyo! Jurahachi! I'll take your head!
All right. Okay, interesting choice. Oh, you're I got you, bud. Don't you worry.
He's dead. It's done.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family.
Did he kill any
With your help,
additional
my lord.
bandits?
And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
I won't.
Now I gotta carry a dead body around? No, we're gonna burn it. It's fine.
Be at peace, Gomyo.
Charm of enduring affliction. More gifts are available. If I were a charm of enduring affliction, charm of resolve, status effects last 50% longer and deal 50% more damage. Everything dies so quickly. I feel like afflictions are not like that particularly useful in this game. Maybe it's better in like the Legends content. Let's go visit Sensei. Ishikara. Kawa.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Yeah.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Why would I kill you?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
That doesn't sound right. If we're gonna be trooping around with Sensei, should we switch to Bo?
Oh, Sensei.
Just for the mix-up.
Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery. At North, find out who's responsible.
we got kind of a ways to go, huh? What if we just go to this hot springs first? Maybe get our soak on.
Good move.
Come on, Bill.
Sounds like trouble. Sensei.
Yeah. There's so many of them. I'm always so hesitant to use my stop time ability, but I probably shouldn't. Should probably just use it. You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Yep.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe's behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course.
Of course. Well, that's pretty grim.
It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads. On pain of death.
Crude.
This bitch.
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
Where did Bill go? Oh, there he is. Come on, Bill. We got Mongols to hunt.
Hurry! Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose. You're going to be
What's up?
all right.
Did you see our sign about not traveling these roads?
No, please, no.
We're here to help.
She said,
Tomoe? What did she say?
she said I could live until the samurai came.
Oh no.
No!
It's pretty rude. God, they're fucking everywhere, huh? Cool.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
What?
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior.
Pretty loose,
Tomoe
Sensei.
undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
I don't kill anyone.
Not
What are you talking
everyone can be a
about?
samurai.
When people
But we're
get hit
all
with my sword, they
killers.
just get real sleepies.
We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
It's real tired. Well, this one's 6. I guess we should do this one before we do 7, huh? All right. Man, I must have scrolled over it, but I gotcha. Missed arrows have a chance to be returned, but I never miss. Mighty steed Bill, come to me. Oh, at Omi Temple. There's actually there's a marker for Omi Temple. What are you talking about? You doubt me? You just watch. I hit every shot except for the ones that I missed.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Are you sure he knows where?
I'll
though?
talk to him.
Or are you just being crazy, like you often being crazy?
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
She's definitely blinded by rage, though.
Is just talking.
Junshin, that's a astute observation you've made. You really got her number. Here's the thing. She gonna find and kill that guy no matter what we do.
Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Well?
We'll take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
Because you're
In our
murderous.
world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward, hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy, especially when you think they'll change.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put
It so
Kajiwara's
doesn't
family
matter
at
if we get
risk.
seen. Every time you see... Whoa. Oof. Oof, chef.
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Come and fight!
Dang archers. Oh, hey.
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
I was thinking that there was a chance that maybe Masako was like exaggerating because she's bloodthirsty and doesn't want me to stop her from killing. Hey, you want to get out of the goddamn doorway or what? Jesus.
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. Masako, footprints leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
We're still investigating. Okay.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth. Silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
Let's follow the footprints.
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako,
She gonna kill this guy, ain't she?
the Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, Snake. We know you killed them.
Out of love. better me than the Mongols.
Is it better you than the Mongols?
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
I thought we already established not a samurai. Or did I do them out of order? What do you think about it, Bill? Okay. Well, we're all entitled to our opinions, Bill. Chef, how are you still not done with Trails? I feel like you've been playing that for as long as I've been working on my office. It's over? 120 hours? Jesus. To plow. You do seem to go out of your way to plat things. I usually only plat things where it's kind of incidental to the things I want to do.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
Yeah?
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do not know who she's after.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
To get the entire story, you have to plat it? Alright.
Instead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
The Thief. Will you say that I treat you like a book on a shelf? I don't take you out that often, 'cause I know I completed you, and that's why you stay here.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
That's the reason you stay here. How awful that must feel.
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. But What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
Hide in the grass, eh? Alright. It's like, why don't we just kill these things?
I'm going to sell everything.
I'm not sure
just waiting
Masako
for
really
the
has
time.
friends.
He'll
Sounded
sell
more
those
like
heirlooms
servant
himself.
to me, but
Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay.
That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. He'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
defeat the Ronins without being seen.
Sakai, step back.
What the?
I'll take a look.
Had to be him.
Quick! Another dead body.
Had to be Lord Sakai. Don't fall back. Stay alert.
We've been followed!
Ah, damn it. I almost had it. I was wondering if I could kill them all without being seen, just from the that perk that means you don't break stealth when assassinating from the grass. I guess we would break continuity though, because she would have no reason to lead the nobody.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
What's up, bud?
Once there was a girl who worked in a tea house. Her life was hard and had no cutoff. One day, a monk from far away came to the tea house, and the two fell instantly.
Who's gonna get distracted next? You two? Look at you guys. Fucking diligent as shit, huh?
You'll give us away.
What's the matter?
We all do.
Oh, she can't see me either? Alright, I'll hide over here. Alright.
The girl flew as a demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming and hid under a bell. She was clever, though.
Who's she talking to?
Fire around the bell, melting it and killing the monk inside.
Lady Masako and her dog have followed us! Kill them! You fools!
I'm pretty upset that you managed to get it damage in. Oh, fighting Misako, okay. It's fine.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
Do I smell romance?
I still love you.
Yeah.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
I'll be your sugar mama. Yeah, but I didn't know how.
You work for is a
I didn't know your quotes were spoilers.
Never saw his face. He communicated.
The obviousness
only
of your
through
quotes
he knew
is
about us,
only now
lady.
that I've had this conversation.
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That
A sneak and
he
a kill.
understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms.
I think the best spoilers are
Concerned they
none
get
spoilers.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
She also still sounds like she was a servant. I don't think in any context you could say she was a friend.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye. You were going to sell those things?
Keep your heirlooms safe. When I found out you were alive, I wanted to give them back. I just didn't know how. Keep them.
Oh, hell yeah, a new flute. And we're finding all kinds of flutes tonight.
Thank you.
My lady.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home.
What? She's right there.
Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do.
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
It was Kenji. It was me, Dio. Another charm of bludgeoning. Is it a better version? Nope, they're just the same. But I could go all in. And just like really break people's guard. Probably just replace this with that. I'm not really doing parries with this. Just beating the shit out of people. Okay, I'm having trouble focusing. Here we go. Samurai clan armor die. Alright, let's do it. Oh.
Where's Junshin?
Lady Masako!
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Oh, Jesus.
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
My family is counting on me.
She's fucking running wild. Would you
she was
quit
going
threatening to kill everybody?
No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple, but I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him. What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
Oh, did he though?
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
No, I don't.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
You just kill everybody. Bloodthirsty old lady.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
Keep up.
Alright, where are we going? Back in the saddle
Let me deal with
again.
him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako,
Okay.
we will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer?
No.
Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
Well, maybe just let's make sure, you know, that we're not just like killing helpful monks for no reason. Not saying he's not guilty, but, you know, let's just find out.
Enough! You bastards! Pay for that.
Oh. Hello.
He murdered these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
God, stagger damage. Real good, huh?
temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
I'm taking a different rock. Okay, we have to have our own rocks.
We can take them.
No, we strike quietly.
Jin.
Or they might kill the monk.
Fine.
I'll take one. You take the other.
What? I pressed the chain assassinate, but oh, did it go away right when I pressed it?
The exits. Just
Rude.
get that monk.
Hey, some leather. Get inside the temple. Done.
Reinforcements. I need to get Junshin. Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, the Mongols win.
They already won.
Do I gotta duel the old lady? I don't know how I feel about this.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
I like that you can do this in the duels.
You are defending him.
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
I feel like we hit the old woman too many times with the sword for her to get back up. These fuckers. Oof. Okay.
Jin.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren.
Yeah.
Their
Jin,
faces
she
after
lies.
being cut down, and you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything.
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our
I'm
friends.
not even like tracking down Ryuzo. Your whole side quest is your revenge.
You still trust me?
No.
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't.
Or I'll be really cross with you next time.
Look for his tracks. Junshin went this way. Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Well, I think if he's like dying, though, he probably won't feel the need to talk.
There he is.
Please, don't kill me.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
I never told her anything about you.
Dun dun
I swear
dun.
it.
Leave us.
My sister's alive.
Well,
She murdered the children.
yeah, that's the.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
Maybe she was also in love with May.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
Kamiagata. Bill, this family's crazy. What's our new dialogue like? Oh, that's nice. Maybe we'll rock this one for a little bit, huh? But I don't like the big crescent one. What sword are we using for this one? Let's go with my old favorite, Fujin's Secret. Yeah, looks great. All right, I imagine that was the last of her quests in this zone. So now it's just go meet Sensei. To continue hunting Tomoe.
Quickly, Nobu.
Can we cross the water at this sandbar? Well, we can leave Bill. Grab this flower, I guess. Bill, you made it. Bill can only swim across the river when I'm not looking. He's a very nervous swimmer.
Is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Yep.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
The Terror of Otsuna. No, didn't mean to bow. Let's keep moving.
How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
And I ran.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
All right. Tell the wind where it is.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find.
All these old people that we troop around with are real disappointing, huh?
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did? Then Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause.
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
No.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here.
Okay, now what? We walk, so we're easier to hit with a bow.
Stay
Okay.
low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay heated until you strike.
What's up, bud? That was not the stance I wanted. It's fine. We're just brute forcing our way through it. Oh, hello.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
I've looked around. Now what, Sensei? You spin me right round, baby, right round. What are we looking for, Sensei? It's a bunch of dead Mongols. Mongol artifact. I haven't read artifacts or records in some time.
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
She appears to have additional archers.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Okay. Are you sure?
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Ha! Keep telling yourself that.
Give me that fox mask. I want it.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going?
Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind?
Probably not.
No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
I mean, I feel like you could survive this jump. You survived a fall off a bridge higher than this, didn't you?
You're a good horse.
Sensei, she jumped in water. What was I supposed to do?
Sakai! What happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is. Because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
I mean, I've killed a bunch of people, Sensei.
The way isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Will we? Bill, how do we keep getting ourselves mixed up in all this stuff, huh? Alright, I think that's everything except for continuing on with the quest. I mean, I could check to see if there's stuff to gather, I suppose, but we do have... How much silk do we have? 19? I guess we might as well upgrade the last bits of armor that we have on us. Look at all these things I haven't read. Air-dried and ground meat called borts is used as rations by Mongol troops. Borts is easy to transport, cooked simply with water, and is often kept under the saddle to further tenderize it. Eagle cage, a cage for eagles. Golden eagles from the high Altai mountains of western Mongolia are prized by the eagle hunters there, known as burkichi. Due to their extreme hunting prowess, the eagles are captured, domesticated, and trained from a young age, and traditionally kept as companions for around 10 years before being released to live out the remainder of their lives in the wild. Yeah, alright. Sure. Alright, let's see what our gift is. From the people. Hello, people of Yarikawa. Don't hate me. I'm the new adopted son of the Shimura clan. Just supplies? Alright, where is the armor?
I can head and kill your blades, my lord.
There you are.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Sure.
This will protect you. Nothing stronger.
Farewell.
Nah, I was enjoying being tanky. Let's stick with our clan armor. All right, so now onward to the main story. I'll take flowers. They're beautiful. Thank you. Okay, well, this looks like the camp. Oh, hey, the doors are open now.
Treat your weapon like an extension of your arm. Every
You got any new sweet gear for me?
Yes. Like that. Now, press forward. Push your foe off balance.
No. Not until I find new armor, eh? Okay.
Lord Sakai, you have done well.
Why am I talking to his back? Flowers are good.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan. Addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Been looking at plates for the PS5. I don't know why they gave it them flaps, and why you don't just have an all black option for the PS5. You know?
Me for this.
We can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
Oh, hey, Yuna. Taka.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you.
I just thought maybe, I don't know, that you liked me or something.
I hope you find
Thought the PS4 design was gorgeous. I like the PS4's design, yeah.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
Except for that one time when she didn't. And you got
I can do this alone.
Some unfortunate attention from a child slaver. Oh, just leave the camp, huh? I don't want to. It's safe here. What do you guys think? You guys want to come help? Any of you? My friend Yuna refused to come, and now I'm sad. At least make it uniform? I feel like they just sort of... just made it all black. And again, I don't know why it needs little wing flaps. Is this going to be just a duel? Maybe I should swap to my dueling clothes.
Fort Koya, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort.
All right.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
God damn it, Taka, you're just gonna die.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together.
Yeah, but I'm like a samurai
ghost.
god, and you're...
I can't pit you against Mongols.
a blacksmith that's proud of making iron
Let me create a
hooks.
distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
You know? We're on different levels, Taka.
When they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you cowards!
Where do they want me to go exactly? I guess just in the front gate.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo.
What's up, bud? Having a good day? How's your shift going? Going all right? Stupid helmets. What's up, guys? Oof. I got bad news for you. This build just takes damage. That's like all it does. Nope. Switch jumping. Switch stances. Thank you. Oh, there's a guy I missed. Well, it would be a shame to miss my clean sweep, huh?
What?
Hopefully Taka's not dead. Because I think his sister would be mad at me. Can I not climb up here? That would have been way cooler than just like sneaking up in front of this guy, huh?
Hindman!
Ryuzo.
It's good to see you.
You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Bunch of bullshit.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka.
God damn it, Taka.
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Of course they did, Taka.
We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. Her final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday. So I fed her to my men.
Gross.
We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
Yeah, I became a legend by killing your people.
Divide and conquer. You did it, Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you.
Taka.
If you kill him, you can go.
Taka had a hard life.
Run.
Stop! Tell you that!
Yeah.
Your friend died for you.
God, Yuna's gonna be so pissed at
Now
us.
I must find another.
and you must choose again.
I need my sword.
Oh, Taka. They don't let me bow to Taka? Oh. Disrespect.
Kill them all.
Sorry.
You deserve greater respect than this.
We could do a standoff? Alright. I mean, I haven't been doing standoffs all day, so I'll probably fuck it up, but let's see. Oh good, there's a lamp in the way.
Bastard traitors! This is for Taka!
Yeah, what's up, bud?
You deserve death!
Hey.
No mercy!
Traitors.
Traitors. Escape from the inner camp. Jump in the window. Anything else in here? I assume that I'm just like empty on everything. Yuna. Awkward.
Jin!
Yuna.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Don't.
Yuna, wait!
Don't, Yuna. It's not
He wasn't
good.
supposed to be here.
I
Why
agree.
didn't he listen?
Oof. Oof.
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost.
Well, that was dumb.
You shouldn't have made him come!
You know that I didn't.
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
not leaving him.
Okay. Alright. Here I go with killing again. Oh, are there more? So, there are definitely more. That's not the one I wanted. Alright, we're gonna scoop up Taka
That's
and
the last of them. The
get out of
Starlights are
here.
finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
You What
I never meant for this to happen.
Just a somber loading
I'm sorry.
screen, huh?
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No,
I think it's his.
it was the Khan.
No, it was
Rizzo.
Taka's, I think.
Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay.
All right.
Fight.
Welcome to the team.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
Yeah.
He was always brave.
Well, I don't know about always, but in the end, sure. Oh, hey, Bill. All right, what's next on the old agenda? Uncle's camp, huh? Hope we don't need another hook. Yeah, where could we possibly get another one?
The samurai are here.
The only hook blacksmith just died.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Some smart looking armor you got there, bud.
Check those wheels.
Hey, Kenji. And our bud Norio's here. What's up, Norio?
Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
It's a little meditation.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
Norio, you got any, like, snacks? I bet you got good snacks. You know? Maybe? Alright, we'll talk later. How are you doing? Sensei?
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
Okay. Well, like, probably we could have a little chit-chat. Lady Masako, how's the murderous rage going?
I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yarikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yarikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Alright, well, I hope none of them have ever talked to your sister, or you might kill them as a co-conspirator.
May I assist you, my lord?
Where's the rest of my allies? I wanna hear from the whole gang. Where's Taka? Oh, right. The death.
Tighten the dowels! Every last one!
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azumo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
Oh, Taka's bravery inspired Kenji to not be a piece of shit.
What do they call it? You tell me. The Mongol.
Who haven't we talked to? Just Yuna? Is Yuna even here? If I were Yuna. Who's up there? Oh, just some no name. What's up, no name?
My lord.
Who are we missing talking to? Another no name, another no name. Oh, Yuna's who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, she's in this building. I see. What up?
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Was that Jin trying to be romantic? Because he did sorta imply she's no longer a people. Because she is of Yarikawa, right? So.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga. Where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
You're about to start a long tale.
Enough
How
keep
long?
the Khan waiting.
Splendid. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
I mean, I still
It's time
probably
we
gonna
save
do
this
some
island
stealth killing.
and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
What you looking at, bud? Some trees? Mountains? Alright. No, okay. We're done. I get it.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured.
I like your big horned helmet.
The Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
I mean, I'm a full-grown adult. That means a little less
Samurai
at this
pride
point.
themselves on their honor code, but it also makes them rigid.
It might have meant more like when my father died and I was still
Easy
young.
to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
No, the me that is Jin. The me that is Ren is ageless and eternal.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
He got a permanent 5 o'clock shadow. He's not 12 years old. What are you talking about?
Follow Lord Shimura to victory! Kill them all! Back down! Fight!
That's not the button I pushed, game. Alright, well. Guess we've got it now.
This is for my son!
Did you give me the fucking spear one again? When I needed the shield one again? Everyone doing okay? Misako? Samurai grow up fats? Jin's not that fat, come on now. You've seen him in them onsen scenes. He's looking good. Oh, hello. I pressed down game when you gave me the prompt. How dare you? That's what I get for looking away. Thinking about making some sort of cheesecake joke.
This is for my brother! More Mongols up there! One arrow, one
Everyone to the gates. Took their faces a second to render in, huh? Okay.
Show the Mongols we will not be denied. Archers, move to higher ground. Cut them down, Lord Sakai.
Keep swinging, Norio.
Oops, sorry, Sensei. I didn't mean to keep spamming the button. Oop. Nothing like a mid-battle assassination, huh? I guess we should use this while we can, huh? Before I take some damage and it goes away. I got you guys. Don't you worry. Kind of a shit show, huh? Oh. Man, he just didn't even care about me, huh? He really traveled, huh? In the interim? God, I can't see shit. Well, I was trying to, but then my face caught on fire. And it doesn't seem to want to let me do it. I guess we'll just climb up there and kill them. Hi.
Lord Sakai, stop the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
Fast? Oh. I bet some samurai grow up fast, though.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Run, cowards!
Jin! What are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
Yeah? Is that why you wear demon masks? To be friendly? Or is it to be scary?
That tower. They'll block our advance.
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close.
Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the water.
Oh, Jesus. That got real fucky, huh? Ooh. Things are hurting. Oof. Oh, Jesus. I fucked that up. Yeah. Hi, what's up? Give me that. There it is. Now, where was that thing I'm trying to get to? Did I go up too high? Oh, Jesus. There are a lot of dudes, huh? Including an archer. Oh, it's up there. God, I'm so dumb. I'm gonna die on this ladder, aren't I?
To the top.
Yeah, maybe not.
The weapon is ours! Push forward!
Aim at the monster. We are packed.
Do I get in trouble for using it? So I caught on fire. And that really put a damper on my ability to do much of anything. Whoa. Sorry about the assassination right in front of you, Uncle.
Cut them down!
I mean, I fired it once, so... If I had to, I had to. That was my kill, you son of a bitch.
Up to the bridge!
I see them.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck that up. I thought I connected, but he interrupted me.
The weapon is ours! Push forward!
What if I don't use it? Ow. I'm just about fed up with these fire archers. Okay, I was rolling for like an eternity, it's fine.
Fight for Lord Sakai! Let go! Lady Masako, let no one retreat!
Cut them down! Kill them all!
Okay.
Just ready. Be
He is pretty calm for being engulfed in flames. He is less calm when you try to shoot a bow when he's engulfed in flames. He tried to 360 no-scope me. Did you see that? Oh, you killed my I was saving that. Ghost meter, you piece of shit.
More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
Wait. Give me that. Give me that. Beautiful. What the fuck? I'm gonna die because I'm on every bit of fire.
We must press forward.
Does fire damage stack? I felt like my health was going down way faster than it normally does on fire. This lantern got down, Mr. President, this guy. You fucking fire archers.
We're clear! Move forward! Reform! Push through! We must reach the bridge! Everyone to the bridge! For Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea! The enemy's retreating! Push forward!
The enemy. They is retreating. Oh, I should use this. Wait. Where's the enemy? Nope. Nope. The archer. Stop fighting that guy. The archers are my mortal enemy. Haunting precision. There's no way I earned that.
We will fire on them from above! Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
Look! The bridge! They're falling back!
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Yeah, they're gonna drop that bridge, right? Yeah. Oh no.
Open fire! They're pouring explosives! Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
Jesus.
Those poor souls.
He sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
The ghost way, baby. Sneak 'ems, stab 'ems.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing.
Hey, he hung out in a cage.
No. We're finished.
Where's Yuna? Yuna, I think you got me addicted to assassination. Is that possible? Can you get addicted to murder?
Patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
You think you could get addicted to murder?
Find in the next hour.
Is that why you've avoided it so far, Chef? You're worried once you get the taste for it?
Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out?
I know.
Taka was making something for you.
Was it another hook?
I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it. This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
Aw, he made me armor, huh? A gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the ghost, and a good friend's final creation. Ghost mask, inspired by the sake mask. And a headband.
If I reach that tower, I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army.
Alright, what's this do? Reduces enemy detection speed by 25%. Reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance. And kills have a fifth. Just any kill? This armor seems rad. Hey, let me go back. I could upgrade it. Alright. Well, what do I want? Do we just want to be more... Do we want to go all sneakies? All sneakums? Maybe we should have the charm in case we of healing in case we get into it. I mean, maybe I'll try this out. Sure, we'll do that. And then some sneakums, maybe? What did this start off with? 25? So then 35 and 45. If we went all sneakums. Oh, no, we had this too. So we were at 40. Maybe we just go all stealth. Let's also prevent them from finding me. Or make them give up faster. Oh, you know what we also need to do? We need to decide what our gear look is for this. The shadow one is pretty good. Here's the trouble, is that I just like this one so much. This one's pretty good too. Yeah, just give me my tried and true. Piercing shadows. Yeah, all right. I think we're all kitted out for it now. Where exactly am I going now? Just, can I make that? I guess so. Alright. If we could have gone back into the camp, we could have upgraded this armor before going on this mission and been really sneakums.
Better take out the guards quietly. Then I can scout from the top floor.
I guess we're just like all in on Assassin Man, huh? What does Uncle know? Fucking nothing. And I can scout from the top floor. Hey, bud. Thanks. No, I guess we're not on the top floor yet. You dishonored Marie.
Samurai!
Shot. I didn't see the chain assassinate option fast enough.
Better take out the guards quietly. Then I can scout from the top floor.
Welcome to Dark Souls. Does using the ghost stance like keep you from alerting or nah? Oh, hey, what's up, bud?
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them.
Tower's clear? What about... Yeah. Is there a reason why you, like, repeat yourself, Huggies? Or did you forget you said that before? Or did you think that I would forget that you said that before?
The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover.
It's always a little redder than my neck, but part of it is like the lighting. So you can see that where the light is catching both, they're both just white. Well, like, my skin probably isn't going to change all that much. So it's a little bit like going, hey, you're still white. Yeah, I know. What's your point? It's sort of just always true. My face is a little ruddy. And my neck is very much not. And also I have bright white lights on me. So anything that isn't even like a little bit forward is going to be washed out a bit. Because the light right in front of my face is also a different color. But the lights that are lighting the green screen are white. And that's the light that's reflecting from this direction.
They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Take the garden path. What would you call the garden path, would you say? Well, but there's trees all over. Know what I'm saying? Or you want me to take the slack lines? But now I'm down here. Hey, could you jump? Why are you not jumping? Thank you. Jesus. Don't worry, guys.
Feast and poison their drinks.
Everything's fine. Where is it exactly that I want to reach? Ah, there's the dot. Can I pop out here without triggering any alarms? Because that's wild. Shh! I didn't know you were here. I feel like I may have made a wrong turn at Albuquerque for this stealth routing.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Cool. You spotted me. Or started to. Don't you guys worry. No. What was that at our milk pouch? It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, scene. Hide again.
Now to wait.
I think our uncle might be disappointed with us. Future dad. Future dad's gonna be so unhappy. I don't know how they got sick, Papa. That must have just been bad milk. Don't worry, fellers. I'll end your suffering. Is there someone else crawling? Oh, there you are, bud. Sorry. I got you. Don't worry.
Jin! Where's the Khan? He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head. Then come claim it. No.
What's this now?
I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance. He murdered Taka. And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together. After everything you've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost. Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes. I can't.
Why not? Hold on. This isn't my dueling outfit.
You should have surrendered. I won't die by your uncle's hand. You won't stop me, Ryuzo. The poison. You broke your uncle's code. You left me no choice.
Oh, that kick though, huh?
I'll never forgive you.
Ah, fuck you. Alright. Just... spamming unblockables. I got unblockables.
Please. Goodbye, Ryuzo. Ryuzo.
Good.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did what I had to.
Yeah, you would have done got blown up.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage.
Nah. That doesn't sound honorable either, Uncle.
Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
How pretty but effective is sort of like the motto of this game, right?
Find the Khan.
Jin.
Futaka. Go.
I guess we're not getting a new daddy. We are the ghost.
What do you want? Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
Oh no.
We haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
What's up, Kenji?
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go.
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, Uncle.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna forgive you.
Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
like the sake, my lord.
Escape from Castle Shinmurai. Don't like that my people are red now.
That damn ghost and dishonorable dog. Not fit to call himself a samurai.
Here, let me pour you another drink.
Rumor is he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so.
The way he killed him. He's not human.
You're the ghost.
Stay quiet, please.
There's a damaged fence just ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
Yeah, because you guys all want to live.
I didn't spend a week on a boat.
And Uncle's all, living's overrated. I'd rather get blowed up.
I don't blame you for what they did to that bridge.
You won't fall for that trick again.
We won't fall for that trick again. I mean, you were gonna, though.
Is it true? Lord Sakai poisoned all the Mongols?
Thanks to the boats. Could go unfortunate. But look what he's accomplished since. A few peasants, a couple old warriors,
Nephew. It's true, Lord Shimura has accomplished a great deal, very little, but his failures. The Khan slipped through his fingers, and Lord Sakai threatens the very peace we fight for. If Lord Shimura doesn't turn this around soon, Clan Oga will be forced to finish his fight.
I mean, I don't know about all that, fellers. Nobu. Bill.
Sakai escaped! Search everywhere! Find him! Should we help search, my lord?
Alright. How do I get over to Nobu? Can I just like go all the way around?
Anyone seen him? He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
A beautiful horse boy.
Easy.
There he is, on the horse. Stop him!
Nobu. Noble Bill. Get his horse? How dare you attack Bill?
We have to reach Ken. Yuna's waiting for us.
Trusty Bill. Sorry you got all shot up, Bill. Bill, no. Not like this. Not like this.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Not Bill. Bill never judged us for using assassin tactics. Push forward.
Mongols. Yuna. They burned everything. Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden.
All right, well, I'm not exactly sure what the route is, what the build order is. No weapons. 0 weapons.
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Storm's coming, eh? I just want to get to Yuna. And I guess to get my stuff back. Where are you going exactly? Coming this way? Alright. There's a guy there. And there's duders there too. What are you doing? You're really doing like a 23 skidoo there. Huh? Do you spot me? Or am I too far away for that? Can I hop in this? Okay, well. Oh, hello. Well, now where do I go? Uh-oh, I might get spotted. Everything's fine. No one needs to know. We'll hide in the fire.
Yuna's not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up.
No one will think to look for us in the fire.
Blood. But no wounds.
Blood, but no wounds?
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison.
Oh no.
Now they're using it against us.
Out. I'm not gonna go down like Bill.
They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
That's a rough parenthetical, huh? Ugh.
Yuna? Is that you?
Yuna? Answer me when I'm talking to you.
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Qin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by
She
the
got
lookout
all
tower
my
on your right.
equipment. How convenient. I had several sets of armor.
Now to find Yuna.
God, it's still this quest? Meet Yuna at the tower. Okay.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
A better hideout than a fully exposed town?
Somewhere by the mountain. Jogoku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses.
Get the horses,
What
alright.
happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Nobu.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Poor Bill. You're not half the horse Bill was.
Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If we'd only pursued their army instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
If I didn't give myself up, everyone who followed me would have attacked the samurai. And Lord Shimura. It would have been a massacre. Just like the Khan wanted.
Your uncle played right into his hands.
He was backed into a corner. By the Mongols, by me, by his duty to the Shogun. We can only win this war if we stand together.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor. We're close to Jogoku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake.
I guess we'll see.
A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them, clear the fishing village, then we take the temple.
I mean, I guess in for a penny, in for a pound with the assassination stuff, huh? Oh no, who did it? Who could it possibly have been? Why are we bowing? Look at they're doing the back-to-back move. It's incredible. You guys did a good job. You found me. Okay, well, you guys don't need to be doing this back-to-back thing. That seems unnecessary. Oh, Jesus. Where are the archers? Oh, they're over there. Hey, what's up?
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Review the plan of attack.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
Fire the signal cannon.
That will get their attention. To get back to you.
What? They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
Oh, jeez. God, I really hate these archers, huh?
Oh, sure.
Hey, bud. It's cool that they can just, like, sort of casually walk away from me.
We got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
Oh, we sure did get the bastards.
We need to plan our attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall.
God, when will I be back in the open world?
Follow me.
Follow you? Oh, up there. Okay. Wait. I could do a standoff? Why? We already betrayed our uncle. Is sneaky times.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
Whoop. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe I should have assassinated that first guy, huh? Maybe I should have just done the standoff. Where did that standoff trigger? Nope, not allowed to trigger the standoff. Was it an accident before? You guys are crushing it. Oh. Bad news, Warlord. You know, I should probably not roll into fire, huh? Hey, Yuna, you want to stop dying? Sure, I died. Yeah. Probably for the best, I guess. Man, I keep fucking up this one. Maybe the ghost answer isn't the ghost armor isn't the answer for this one, huh? Although, killing that dude with the bow seemed like a pretty good build order. Oh, I missed. Oh, who spotted me? Alright. What if we got cute with it? Did like... Oh, jeez. I don't have a way to cure myself. I'm gonna die from poison. Alright. Clearly, I need to do something else. Yeah, we were all killed, game. Not just the hostages. I got poisoned and ran out of dots to use. Alright. There's gotta be a better way to be sneakums around here, huh? What?
Serenstebe, akyad urchirvol, uchtel pologno, hertenbagayo, yum alka. Yamar Negium Harvo! Ken Harakta Kulban!
I feel like I really don't want to get shot with arrows. Oop, that's too close. Okay. Well, fine. I'll shoot that guy from this other corner. Alright, what do we got left? We got some biggins at the gate. So we could probably... Yeah? What do you think, Yuna? Do your dark work. Poison. Look at them go. They're really doing it. You guys all right?
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
We did do it. Them poisoning me gave me an idea. Use poison. All right. A new gift is available.
Over here.
Created for wrathful guardians of Tsushima. Okay, but what I want is the armor. There we go. Because I want to see what this ghost armor looks like upgraded.
Is your armor fitting, my lord? Your protection is my duty.
Ooh, we are ninja.
Much better protection.
And what's this one? Number of kills for ghost dance. We didn't get any fancier
This will keep you
headpiece, though, huh?
This will protect you.
Kills have a 30% chance to terrify enemies, huh? Yeah, her robe's really going wild, isn't it?
I'll see you again.
Well, we look very menacing, don't we? Does this have dyes as well? There was a merchant over here, yeah?
My lord, please help.
Jin, over here.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Oh, we have all kinds of new stuff. Raging Spark. More Ronin looks, because there's just a billion Ronin looks. Oh, we could have a green flannel. Yeah, why not? We could have golden. Though that's not as cool as the black ninja armor, is it? New hats. Alright, so gold is kind of meh. Oh, we can't fast travel back down here? Until we clear our name of the exile, huh? Okay. So no black dye, white dye vendor for me anymore. Okay. Well, we're firmly into Act 3. There's one of these birds. We're exiled. Uncle is ashamed. It seems like as good a play as any to call it for the night. Thanks for hanging out, if you hung out. Shevsky, you want to do a little something? Maybe we'll play more of this tomorrow night. Really sink our teeth into Act 3. We'll see. If you swing by, cool. If you don't, that's cool too. Either way, till next time.